Sounds like a fun stream. Enjoy the Dodgers vs. Angels watch party with some chill Lofi vibes.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Man, that was pretty gross right there. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. There's a line drive to left field. Racing over to make the catch.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Stott in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Stott checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and no swing, says James Kingsley. Down base is empty. Line drive base hit right center field.
They call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Good job getting your foot down so he can catch it out front. Pull it, turn on it nicely for the knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
The next 2 takes outside.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Man at first, 1 away. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Late with the swing there. One out, runner at second. Here in the bottom of the 4th. Now the score's away a little bit. Takes it. Easy in the third pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground to first. Base hit and a run comes in. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still slips it to second. And he'll reach second with no away.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
strikeout victim his first time. That's outside, and that's ball one.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you prefer the pitcher walk away.
Now on the other way, takes it in for the out.
This one right there tells me he's seen the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit. He made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos. Fly out his first inning. Swings and fouls ball. Strikes through that one, it's a strikeout. But the Phils get two on this blast. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Back after this on the show. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. First pitch misses.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats and tell me the smart play defense is just not maybe they got 7 hits in 19 exit velocity. Just got A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Ranger Suarez done for the day, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Joe Ross.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work to do. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap and start a run for him.
2 on, 1 out. That's Muncy at the dish. 0 for 2 in this one.
And that drops in for a strike. At the dish, looking to put the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the any playbook. They were an average catcher behind the plate. I say take second base, but this is the catcher who won a run on. His quick release is unreal.
This one kicks away from Real Muto. Ohtani up to second. Runner in third. Holds a ball runner now in scoring position.
Too hard and one out. Just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning, but now he's got some work to do. You need a big strikeout.
Next pitch misses way outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swing and a ground ball. Lays out. It's off his glove. And it beats the moon. And a run scores.
That's a frustrating way to fall behind in this one as the infield signal drives you to run. Sometimes all you have to do is put the ball in play and you give your teammate a chance to hurry home.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You don't look for something up in the zone, and worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Outside. And that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count. With runners on, hoping to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And foul ball.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just didn't target the fastball.
Squirts away a little bit. An excellent job keeping it right there. Runners are at the corners. 1 away. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to stop for 1. And that's 2. But they push across 1 run on 3 hits. No errors and a runner left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 4, the Phillies 3. Back here in the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. for Sasaki.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, it's so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision. You don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss, and you go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Now here is Max Kepler. Misses off the plate. 1-0.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
That one outside. And that's ball 2.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, has put himself in a really good spot.
Swing and a high fly ball. Will struck right field. And it bangs off the out-of-town side. Now the tag at second. And he's out. Trying for 2. Inning over. Top 6. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Ross, back toward. Got out way inside. That one hit to right. 1 down. And next for LA, Andy Pajes, 1 for 2. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Those are where we have to come into what you think you see. And there's no way there. Nasty slider.
Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Ground ball to Bohm. The throw to first, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the series. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Phillies 3. Here in Philadelphia, And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Lake Trinan up and throwing. Phillips, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
Across the diamond, Schwarber out of the play. That's the inning. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. We're through 6 full. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Phillies 3. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jordan Romano.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Second baseman, Miguel Rojas.
everything came together for him.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's Mookie now. And there's a ball. Preview, the base runner at first with one out. It's 1-1. Line, and that's a base hit. Marsh quickly gets it back in, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with one away. Toddy up to the dish. His 2-run homer back in the third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly one of the reasons why they've got the lead right now.
And fouled off.
He knows they don't want to give him anything to hit. When you have opportunities to drive runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He has it. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And, you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Hernandez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Catches the zone, and that is strike 2.
He's locked in at the plate. Shows a good outfielder. He was having a fight there. Just can't let the ball travel.
Looking for a song recommendation? I'd be happy to help. What mood or genre are you in the mood for?
Sole runner at second, 2-down. Here's Freddie Freeman now. And the sweeper is in for a strike. Fastball in for a strike, and it now is 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. This one could be trouble. The run comes in from second, and they're up by 4.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel right to the baseball. Caught it out front and ripped it into the gap. At that point, probably no question in his mind that he was going for 2. That's just a great feeling. try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Hit on the ground to short. Finds his way through, base hit. And out to a board. So digging in, Bryson Snow. We talk about guys with good speed and definitely pushing the offensive side. For just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. The one left. Will Siggy, he is it high. Ball one.
Counts 1-0.
So they're all loaded up. And another ball.
In situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. You gotta find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Check swing, called strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
That misses, 2-2. Goes down looking.
He was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made it look. That was just nasty.
He's 2 outs away. And now Max Muncy.
Los Angeles Dodgers at Los Angeles Angels has started.
He's a guy who does it all. The lack of contact in today's game. This guy gets for contact, so he delivers an average. But there's on base that's looking to. On the ground right side. And a
If this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable because he has the ability to get the barrels of the baseball. He's a threat deep into the count as well.
2 out, space is empty. Hard hit left side. Jumps, throws, safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it. But it's just wasn't in time. Still, really impressive play. Just to get to the ball and make it close at first. Not every shortstop can even make that play. 2 Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure. That's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this. But he's an experienced vet. It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult for his opponents.
Trey Turner at the plate. And a pitch. Just missed. Ohtani in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
It's back there, that one way back, and it's gone. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 3-0. Cressy's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking right now.
End of the top of the first inning. Angels tied with Dodgers 0-0.
This is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
I can't assist with that request.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. 3 for 8 in the series coming in.
Right there for a strike. Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some point and put up some zeros.
One down, bases empty.
He's got a great deal under his belt all day. Guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page, he's pressing forward. That was an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to defend against mistakes. That's not what that pitch was.
Next pitch is outside.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
MLB Los Angeles Angels run scored, lead the Dodgers 1-0 in the bottom of the first inning.
Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the edge, trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
center field. Marsh moves under it. And there's one down. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Hernandez came up with 4 hits in his last game. One down, base is empty. In the air, right field. Castellanos gets under it. And a couple of quick outs. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off. And that's through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters gotta get in the swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down the dirt.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And foul ball. Nola fires. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. And the count 1-2. And that's it.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Next pitch is outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there. As if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
On the ground. Boom. Zips it across, and they get the out on Smith. And the inning is over. Dodgers go down quietly. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. Ohtani back to work. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Here's the 0-2. Bans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now batting Max Kepler. 2 for 6 so far in the series. And first offering is fouled off.
MLB Los Angeles Angels run scored lead the Dodgers 2-0 in the bottom of the first inning.
And that one got a piece of it. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Yeah, and he'll act like he really wanted to hit, but he's as happy as anyone that he got hit by that pitch just to turn this lineup over back to the top.
Turner stands in now and watches strike 1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
End of the bottom of the first inning. Angels lead Dodgers 2-0.
Missed by a lot. And the count is 2-2. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Phillies with a run-scoring double, and the lead is now 5-0. Third inning coming up in MLB The Show's Game of the Week. Welcome back.
watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Swinging a foul straight back. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down because of that speed and the ability to pick up so much ground.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
End of the top of the second inning. Angels lead Dodgers 2-0.
Man at second with Lofi. Bryson Stott now at the plate. And that is out of play. Turner, the runner at second with Lofi. Swing and a foul straight back. Bryce Harper to the plate. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. There's a strike. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for Philadelphia, but they're still in control at 7-0.
MLB, end of the bottom of the second inning. Angels lead Dodgers 2-0. WWWFG is now live. Streaming Just Chatting, live Dodgers versus Angels, watch party, play-by-play, plus chill Lofi, August 11th, 2025.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Teoscar goes down on strikes.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it.
End of the top of the third inning. Angels lead Dodgers 2-0.
Castellanos swings, drills one to center. That one is back. Into the shrubbery and gone. Bye-bye ball. A 3-run homer. His first homer of the year. It's 10-0. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Kershaw in the park. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. And pitcher for the Dodgers, Kirby Yates.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Last half of inning number 5. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Well, we don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of putting his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a out.
And now it is JT Realmuto. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Freeman makes the play. Away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it out.
So next, Max Kepler. First pitch misses. In the dirt, but kept close. That one outside, and the count is 3-1. That's it for a strike. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Or do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. And that one gets past the catcher. Save! And now second and third with 1 gone. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
Well, that could end up being pretty costly right there. They had the double play set up as a way to get out of the inning, but instead it becomes a big quick strikeout situation with 2 in scoring position.
He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and the count's 1-1.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode rather than actually expecting to swing and miss.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Two on, one out, and it remains 2-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Marsh at third, Kepler over at second with 1 down.
Runners outside. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slide's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle and get right where you want it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Wow, just a great
Slider moved hard out of his zone.
End of the bottom of the third inning. Angels lead Dodgers 2-0.
There's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get right
stop in and out. Fastball's 1 off the plate. 2 on, 2 outs, and that'll load the bases.
Speaking of walks, did you see anything special during your walk into the ballpark today? Maybe like to take in all the surroundings.
I just love interacting with the people. It's just fun to connect. I mean, as I was headed up to the booth, one guy shouted at me, "Make sure to say hi to Kenny." Harper in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. 2 outs, base And that clips the corner. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Next pitch is outside. And it skips into the and that just misses.
Executed that pitch very nicely. Just missed with it.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. One partner known for being a touch fantastic. You walked 130 times
Oh my goodness.
in your career.
I can't believe I can't. I win.
130
When did that
times.
happen?
Yeah.
I don't even seriously. I don't believe that.
Freeman in the box again. Takes a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Foul ball still 0-2. Runner at first with no outs here. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He circles the bases. It's 10-2. That one just sounded different.
It might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that ball.
Now the number 2 hitter. Just missed. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Lifted in the air, right field. Makes the catch for the out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 1 for 2. Just missed. 1 out, bases empty.
End of the top of the 4th inning. Angels lead Dodgers 2-0.
To a guy with this much pop at the dish, you better expect him to be turning on something. He's going to either get hit hard to the full side, but fans better look out in the stands. And that one misses up and in.
They're now 3-0.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
That's ball 4, trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Man at first, Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch just misses.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Let's see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Now, Alec Bohm. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stuck by me. Anyway. One finds the zone, and the count even 1-1. And it's foul ball. Bases empty, one away. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Not close with that one. And it's 2-2. One down, bases empty. Out to short. Betts. 2 up to Two down, bases empty. And now for the Phillies, Nick Castellanos. He's already homered here in this one. And that one almost got him.
Straightened him up a little bit.
Strikes 3.
End of the bottom of the fourth inning. Angels lead Dodgers 2-0.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. And 1-2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2
that's why he was so tardy on that swing.
And 1-2. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. Real Muto over at first with one away. Outside ball two. That one out to right. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Here's Turner now. Pitches in there. Strike one. Well struck right field. Back there. And gone. Another homer. He's done it. His second home of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 12-3. Singing the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of ground contact, man. It's been impressive.
End of the top of the fifth inning, Angels lead Dodgers 2-0.
Now upstairs, ball one. Bases empty, two away, but two runs are in near the bottom of the seventh. Just missed.
she goes. Top of the zone for a strike. And the count even at 1.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Next pitch is outside.
The skipper calls down the bullpen. He's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Just a really nice slider down in there. He wants to get the hitter fastball speed off and just subtract some velocity.
That's foul off the right side. Keeps the inning going. Strikes he goes. Harper now on strikes. Well, the Phillies getting set on this last 8th inning coming up. You're dialed into the show. Ready to begin the 8th. Leading off, Freddie Freeman. Pitch misses there. That is ball. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Joe Ross listening in the pen. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. The 1-1 is foul ball. That one missed. Struck him out looking.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
Number 6 on the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run home.
Otani stands in the 2 away as he takes a ball. That one missing inside. Fastball for a strike. 1 strike. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. And that's outside. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the top of the 8th. And that's just foul. And he swings and lifts one in deep center field. That's back. That one is gone. A towering shot to center. It's 12-4.
Spent on some
That's downstairs and outside. Next offer gets fouled back.
off of it a little bit right there.
Los Angeles Angels run scored. Lead the Dodgers 4-0 in the bottom of the 5th inning. Los Angeles Angels run scored. Lead the Dodgers 5-0 in the bottom of the 5th inning.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Washington Nationals.
And now,
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Washington Nationals.
About to get started here. Getting the nod on the mound, Trevor Williams. And he comes in off a really nice season on the hill, Chris.
An ERA in the low twos last year, so consistent, so dependable. Talk about a
MLB Los
skipper
Angeles
who's got a
Angels
guy
run
like that
scored.
that's going to go
Lead
out
the
there and
Dodgers
not just
6-0
keep
in
them
the
in the
bottom
ball
of the
game,
fifth inning.
but really give them an opportunity to win a ball game, even if it's a low-scoring day for the offense. That's who he was last season, and if he's even close to that this year, I think they'll be really happy with his performance.
Freddie Freeman leading things off and takes a strike. Freeman hits it in the air. Garrett. He's there. He's got it. One away. Here's the second baseman. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And there's the strike.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. That's off the mark, and the count's even at 2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. 1 out, base is empty. Out there to center. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Young makes the play, and that is that. Back here in Nationals Park. And getting to start, Blake Snell.
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
Bottom of the first. Here's the veteran second baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Hard hit right side. In plenty of time to first. And a quick out, number 1. Now the number 2 hitter, Jacob Young.
Blake Snell on the mound today, and everyone knows he's got a great shoe collection, but his trophy cabinet's pretty full as well. He's won multiple Cy Young awards, one in the American League with the Rays and another in the National League with the Padres.
Handles, throws to first. 2 up, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The 0-1. Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
2
Into the bottom of
gone,
the
but
fifth
go-ahead
inning,
run is
Angels
at
lead
first.
Dodgers
Here in
6-0.
game 1 of this 3-game set.
Inside, ball one.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Snell won his second Cy Young Award in 2023, the same season he led the majors in walks. That doesn't happen very often, but it wasn't the first time. Early Wynn did the same thing in 1959 with the Chicago White Sox.
Snell Silla picks up the strikeout. Back in Washington, D.C. Top of the second. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. Williams back to work. Swing and a foul out of play. Right through there for a strike. He goes down looking. And now it's Mookie Betts. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Betts goes 5 feet 9 inches, 180 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Turns and fires to Betts. And delivers outside. Second inning here, no score. There's a strike to Mookie. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one missed. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Fastball for a strike. Fouled off left side. Next pitch is outside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH, Josh Bell. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Popped up, Muncy. Makes the grab, 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And that one fouled off. Next offering is downstairs. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Stone Garrett digging in for the Nationals. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. And that's downstairs and outside.
1-0.
base is empty. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Right side. Oh, look at the stop. From his knees, the throw. On the money. Nice play. On to the third inning. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Fought off foul. And the sweeper is off the plate.
1 ball, 1 strike.
End of the top of the 6th inning. Angels lead
Next offering
Dodgers 6-0.
upstairs. Just missed. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Michael Conforto will climb in. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That's a little bit low. Top of the third, no score. Next pitch is outside. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That one off the mark. Now 3-1. And he couldn't come up with it. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. And here is James Outman. Foul ball there. And now the count is even.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Next offering is fouled back. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the batting order turns over. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's 0 for 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Number 6.
Now it's the second baseman. Fly to center his first time. And that one a little bit high.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Conforto at second. Freeman at first. 2 out of the inning. The 1-1. In there at the knees for a strike. In the air, right field, Garrett going back on this one. And that's the 3rd out.
Funk up the plays, just wanna see that stank on your face. Funk up the plays, we just trying to dance, yo, turn up the bass.
Bottom of the inning. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate.
The third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
And that one clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just a wasted pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Helpful.
On the ground to third, Muncy. And he'll be safe at first. So the lineup flips over. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Ahmed Rosario. Grounded out his first time up. And that misses. And that is ball one. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Conforto puts it away for the out. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals.
The center fielder, Jacob Young.
Upstairs.
Los Angeles Angels run scored.
Man at first, one
Lead
away.
the Dodgers 7-0 in the bottom of the 6th inning.
2 balls, no strikes to count. Just missed. And that drops in for a strike. That pitch gets the corner. 3-2
I
now.
got 3 and 2.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
The first baseman, number
Nathaniel
33.
Lowe up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Lowe.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Inside, ball
Good
2.
spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And now it's filled up 3-2. And they're all loaded up.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Golden opportunity right here. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Bases loaded, 1 away. Here in the last half of the third. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location.
End of the
Take
bottom
that
of the
pitch to
6th
any
inning.
pitcher
Angels
out there
lead
in the mound.
Dodgers 7-0.
Got him swinging for the K. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And
Josh.
now the switch hitting first baseman, Josh Bell. He's 0 for 1. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Ripped on the ground to second. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Start of the 4th. Now it's the power speed combo. Shohei Ohtani. That one's upstairs, ball 1. next offering is in for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Garrett hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Max Muncy. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. First pitch misses. Muncy working through some struggles lately. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a fair ball. Muncy into second. It's a double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Man at second.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And now Teoscar Hernandez. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Out towards left center. Young. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. And we're back, ready to go. Bottom 4. Up now for Washington, James Wood. Right side, Conforto under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And now Stone Garrett.
Right fielder.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. It on the ground to short. Betts throws to first in time.
We talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Ruiz in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That misses the zone. 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Back here in Nationals Park. And now here is Will Smith. Williams back to work. Smith, 29 years old, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Hard hit left side. Over to Lowe. 1 away here in the 5th. The batter will be Michael Conforto.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that is out of play. One down, base is empty.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
That misses. Ball one.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Outside low, and it's 2-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Next to hit, James Outman. And a foul ball. And there's a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Fights it off. He'll see another. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, he's just glad that he got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
And that one fouled off. Inside, and that's ball one.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the second baseman. 0-2 in this one. Just missed. Conforto over at second. Outman on at first with 2 down. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there. That one is gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 3-0. So 2 down. Shohei Ohtani now at the plate. First offering, and it just misses. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And now 2 balls and a strike.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Next offering is down low.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. Draws the walk there.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you.
New pitcher on here, number 68. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Number 68. Evan.
And now it's Max Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
First pitch just misses.
Well, if he's going to steal second, You want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And there's a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Close, but call the ball. It's 2-2. And there's a ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back in Washington, D.C., we head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the third baseman, Paul DeYoung. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The 0-2. Ball one there. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He picks up his fifth strikeout on the hill. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he could run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are. Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there are 2 outs.
Well, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. Instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
And that one is lifted in the air. Conforto nabs it, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts.
Counts 1-0.
Righty delivers. This to third. DeYoung throws to first in time, and Betts is set down. And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. And there's a strike.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
And a big swing and a miss.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Got him swinging. On to first. Out on the drop third strike. 2 gone. The batter now will be Will Smith. He's grounded out a couple of times. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. High chopper to third. Throws to first in time. That's the third out. Well, we go bottom six. There's C.J. Abrams now.
The shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Outside low. And that is ball one. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Nationals,
Josh Bell at the plate
the
now.
designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Snap throw to first. And he's back in safely. And that one fouled off. Bell tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he did. Freddie Ferguson rings him up. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in easily. And the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Liner caught at second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
And now the right fielder, Stone Garrett, 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
And 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Now pitching for
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jose A. Ferrer.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And here is Michael Conforto. A walk, and he's also single. Slider for a strike.
0-1. Ball, that's it.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. And that one pulled foul. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
James Outman.
That one close, ruled a ball. 1-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on
Into the
edge.
bottom of the 7th inning,
That's what
Angels
if you
lead
swing at
Dodgers
it, hit a
7-0.
broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that's down and away. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Freddie.
Here is Freddie Freeman, 1 for 3. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one finds the zone, and now it's even 1-1. And a slider misses down and away. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw safe.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Man at second. Line drive and foul ball.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Number 6 in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. One run across. Freeman headed for third. And in at second with an RBI double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Ohtani, batting with one down, takes a strike. And a breaking ball misses outside. Pitch misses. 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That's inside.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Next offering is in for a strike. The Dodgers threatening. Ripped on a line. Young makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. He scores on the sac fly, and the lead is up to 5. New pitcher on now, Lucas Sims.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Muncy stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That's a ball, went with the sweeper.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. You're getting a taste right here of what Max Muncy does. Has a really good eye at the strike zone. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked. And we're back. And now it's Keibert Ruiz.
MLB Los Angeles Dodgers run scored. Trail the Angels 1-7 in the top of the 8th inning.
Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
Ball one.
And downstairs. Pitch misses. Ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The count is full.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Cut on and lifted in the air. Conforto corrals it. 1 down. Paul DeYoung digging in for the Nationals.
Third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Conforto has this one sized up, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So up next, Ahmed Rosario. Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power.
I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were. They need them in this game today.
Misses outside, 2-1. On the ground to first, and that's just foul. And that skips into dirt.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Got him. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Now pitching for the
Jorge Lopez gets the call from the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Here's Mookie Betts now. 0 for 3 in this one. Lopez, a righty that throws with power. 32 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. That one fouled hard the other way. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery wasn't easy following the misplay. Will Smith to the plate. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Ground ball left side. Over to first, and that is the inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Anthony Banda.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Jacob Young digs in now. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Inside, almost got him.
Ball, that's inside. Hey! 2-2 the count.
This one in the air. Settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
That one pushed to the left and foul. And the 0-1.
Ball.
The Dodgers
I got one
leading
ball,
by
one strike.
5 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And it
Ball
is
2.
2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Just a weak fly ball this time. In position, and there's 2 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Abrams stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nats go down 1-2-3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jackson Rutledge. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Now it's the right fielder, Michael Conforto. In the air, out towards left center. Wood makes the grab, 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And next for LA, James
Los Angeles
Outman.
Dodgers run scored. Trail the Angels 4-7 in the top of the 8th inning.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back, and that one is gone. He sends it out of here. His 2nd of the year. It's 6-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Freeman
Ball
in the
1,
box
no
with
strike.
1 away as he takes ball 1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Abrams tosses to first, and Freeman is retired. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter. He's already homered in this game. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that's downstairs and outside. Next offering is in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That one not close. 2-2. On a line, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Ball one, no strikes. Two outs. And that's outside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one misses, and that's ball three. The Dodgers up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swings and misses. Some high cheese for strike three. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Lake Trinan.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Here's Josh Bell.
Leading up for the Nationals, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Wood, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
On the ground to first, could be two. To Betts at second for one. Now to first, and it's a double play. Last chance for the Mets in this one. Now a chance for Stone Garrett.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman, and not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is. A lot of practice to get that one right.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take this one in a blowout.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
6-0 is how this one ends. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. Live from Nationals Park in Washington, D.C. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Washington Nationals. Singy, he's been really up against it lately. Major struggles at the plate, but perhaps today he gets it going again.
Yeah, Boog, he needs to find his rhythm out there and just simplify his mindset in the box. I know it's easier said than done, but you just got to see the ball, hit the ball.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll here. And on the hill, Mitchell Parker. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Ready to go now? Now it's going to be Freddie Freeman. That clips the zone, and this one is off and running. That one just misses.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
Up and in, ball 2.
2-2 the count.
Got him swinging.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. That misses, and that's ball 1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Ruiz makes the catch, 2 away. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season.
End of the top of
they
the
could be
8th
playing
inning.
October
Angels
baseball.
lead Dodgers 7-4.
2 down, bases empty. Shohei Ohtani will hit next. First pitch misses.
1-0.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, bases empty. Next pitch, not close, up high.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swings and misses. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Dodgers go down quietly, and now the Nats get their first opportunity. There's no score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in Nationals Park. And on the hill, the big righty, Tyler Glasnow. What do you got on him, Chris?
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year. A sub 350 ERA. And, you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub 2s. They're dominating. But when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, you know, good season last year. Opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Ahmed Rosario, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Glass now, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a two-seamer. Next offering is in the dirt. Glass now, ready and deals. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Stepping in, Jacob Young. Top of the zone for a called strike. One out, bases empty. And a foul ball. One down, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Next pitch is downstairs. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Up and in, ball 4.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Two outs. That's in there, and a count 1-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off speed may be a good complement to that fastball.
Next offering is downstairs. Low, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one fouled off, 2-2. The pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that's outside. 3-2 down.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
struck him out looking. Nationals leave one, scoreless after one. Back in Washington, D.C., here's Betts. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And that one misses up and in. And 1-1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fly ball down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And that's in the dirt. Goes down looking.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez looking to rebound today. He was 0 for 4 last night. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Parker in his second season, 25 years old, and he was a 5th round pick in 2020. Next pitch is outside. Laser could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second.
End of the bottom of the 8th
And
inning.
it's a one-out
Angels
double
lead
for the
Dodgers
first hit of the
7-4.
game.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
One out, runner at second. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
Pops it up as he checks his swing. It's going to fall for a hit.
It's a weird sport, ain't it? Sometimes you get rewarded when you shouldn't. He didn't exactly connect with this one as he met it out front, but he still put a decent enough swing on it to get it into the outfield. You know, and if you finish the swing and just extend your follow-through, you're going to run into knocks just like that.
2 on, 1 out. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, number 25.
Tommy Edman at the plate.
Keep an eye on this at bat because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Digging in, Luis Garcia. Glass now back to work. Fought off foul. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-2.
That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one missing low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Next to hit for the Nats, James Wood. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ball 1.
And that drops in for a strike. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Now here is Stone Garrett. And that one fouled off. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout.
End of the top of the
Impeccable
ninth
command
inning.
in that one.
Angels
3
lead
batters,
Dodgers
3
7-4.
strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Down to third baseman, Kike Hernandez. Hernandez, versatile player, can play all over the infield and the outfield.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Next offering way upstairs.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And that skips in the dirt. Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. And that's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
The first baseman, number 5.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And there's a ball. Hernandez gets his lead at first with nobody out. Strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended,
1-1.
tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
MLB final.
Left field.
Los Angeles Angels defeat
Wood
Los Angeles Dodgers 7-4.
squeezes it, and there's one down.
Now that second baseman, Miguel Rojas.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas. 0 for 1, popped out foul to the catcher his first time up. Just missed. Line to left, and that's down. A base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
The designated hitter, Shohei.
Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. And the batter now, Shohei Ohtani. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Two on, one out. And that one lifted in the air center field. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie now. He's 0 for 1. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Outside low, and that's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering upstairs.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Turns and fires to Betts. Ripped on a line to center. He's got it, and that's the third out. Dodgers strand a couple, and we're still knotted at 0.
Trust me when I tell you no exceptions to the rule. Bringing blessings when I move. Special, I'm an essence, I'm a rule. I'm less
Back here in Nationals Park, set for the bottom of the third, and now the veteran third baseman, Paul DeYoung. And that's in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And
One
ball
ball,
one.
one strike.
That one finds the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Bert Ruiz, the next to hit, takes outside. To the right side, Rojas. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Now, Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And another ball.
2-0.
And that one wrapped foul. And a swing and a miss there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still tied at 0, last of the third. Next pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
Got him looking. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nationals go quietly, and we are still scoreless. Back in Washington, D.C., on to the fourth. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Misses inside, and it's 1-0. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and there's one down.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Foul ball there. 4th inning underway, no score. Tap foul at the plate. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Ball one there.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That missed by a
Ball one, no
lot.
strike.
1-0. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. There's a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Well struck left field. That's back there. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
So runner at second, 2 down. Edman getting ready to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Man on second, 2 down.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Up and in. Now 1 and
1 ball,
2.
2 strikes, the count.
Runner at second, 2 down. There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Ruiz down to first. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And it's 1-0.
That's one way to get your first run of the ball game across. You'll take that every day if you're on offense, and maybe that gets them going a little bit.
Kike Hernandez at the plate. A single his first time. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Edman on at second with 2 down. That's towards